Okay. Blah 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 blah. I can't even tell. Thing's charging, right? Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. We can play big type because, yeah. Reasons. Yeah, let's do 3. No, I lose. Oh, I mean, I really lose this now. Okay. That one had potential, but well, this is just gonna be, yeah, the bar to nowhere. Uh-oh. Wait, give me the O, maybe? Maybe? Aw, man. Fudge. Oh, bro. Is my internet bad? 1 second. Ah! My internet's bad. Ah, fudge. Okay. So, G. Willikers. True. Okay. Boom. Oh, fudge. G. Williker. Yeah, well, I don't... Oofta, you know? Come on. Okay. This is a decent start. Oh my god. Yes, okay. Amazing. Amazing. Wait. Come on. Wait, this O? Nope, that was my bad. Okay. We might survive still. Give me a T. Oh, I'm dead. Hi, Farhan. Hit that gym cart back. Buy another one? Duh. Is it almost the end of June? It is almost the end of June. Yeah, it's 24th. Okay, give me the... Oh, nice. Nope, not nice. I can't get over. I probably should have waited for the... Oh, well, okay. Chai tea at work. Chat. Why are you using the I with the accent? Is that... Chat this at work, okay. But how do you actually type with like a... oh, come on. Wait, do I have this? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. No, I need to lock in. I can't just like willy-nilly get like a 1930. I need to like be locked in. Apparently. Well, that was not the right one to burn. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, well... Wait, actually. No, I'm dead. And my internet's just dying, isn't it? No! Well... Wait. Come on, if this isn't it. Yeah, if I mess this one up. Oh boy. I shouldn't have said that. Now it's gonna get messed up. Okay, I'm not even gonna go for something stupid like a Tetris here. I just want to get 90. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Too easy. Okay. Let's play some actual 19. Oh, shoot! I'm dead. Bro. Okay, so I lose. Okay, so my 19... Oh my god! B-type is helping out a little bit. Well, maybe. Only a little bit. Because I was able to get 25 lines, but, you know. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wowies. Amazing. Hi, Block. Hello. Oh, bro. Why? I don't want to play B-type. I got done with B-type. No more B-type. Okay. Come on. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, the can't Tetris part? if I turn on marathon mode on like the Tetris gym, you can go pretty far in that. If I'm not allowed to Tetris, which is really annoying. Oh shoot! Like hundreds of like going for colors kind of thing. But I should pretty consistently be able to get to 230 lines if I just burn at the bottom the entire time. Like, this should be a first try. Oh, whoops. Well, not if I'm missing flips like that. I should be able to first try get to 230 lines. And since I don't have marathon mode... well, wait. I might accidentally Tetris here. Well, no, I won't, because I did the triples. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Go block. But the 230 lines of 19 is not, like, crazy impressive. Like, which is why it's really cool that top players can go for efficiency on 29. Perfect clear, nice. Automatic win. There's just so much room. Like, the whole thing where, before you had the super kill screen, the whole line out forever is not as impressive as it seems. Like, you can see that I struggle on 19 probably more than I should. But like, lining out, I could do this forever. Like, even like, there's so many room for mistakes. Like, I just make like a terrible mistake and then it's just like, oh, you're just low enough that it doesn't matter. Like, you're never high. The goal is to never get high enough to the point where making a mistake could lose me the game. Whereas if I'm going for Tetrises, it's very easy to get into the range where a single misdrop can just, like, a single misdrop plus the loss of the asset it causes can just destroy my game completely. Forever. Well, I can't go forever because I'm gonna hit 29 sooner or later. Oh, wait. Oh, I just messed up and I lose. Okay, that's unfortunate. Come on. The game could not give me a single L there. That was brutal. Okay. That's actually pretty bad. When I needed there was an L at some point, but the game did not want to give it to me. Okay, well, we're going to get to 29. Otherwise, wait, well, hopefully, actually, that just gets me in the right headspace. That's actually a goal of one of those games. It's just give me in the right headspace of keeping the board low and burning. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I lose. Why? Okay. No, why? Why? Why was I spammed with O's there? I just needed anything to, like, not even... I didn't even need a piece to fit on the left. I didn't even need an L. I just needed, like, a bar, an L, a J, a T, basically any piece beside the O, and I got spammed with O's. It's, like, actually rigged. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I tried to adjust. What am I doing? Okay, I'm playing really bad. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this is going to be a line-out game is what I'm going to do here. Holy f... Okay, okay. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. I just need to lock in and not miss drop. Or play as stupid as I'm playing. Okay. Okay, well now I'm just... Okay, we're gonna do a line out again, because that... it's probably gonna score me more. Okay, well this is an amazing line out. Okay. Do you have a comfort streamer? No. I watch streamers sometime though. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait, no! Why? Okay, okay. This is the 19 problem is not locked enough. Okay. I just need to be super locked and like super care about the game. Okay. This game, going to 300k no matter what. No matter what, I'm getting 300k. You can take that to the bank. Why are you smiling or laughing? Well, I'm always smiling or laughing, first off. And it's probably at the game, not at you. You're just... Okay, wait 1 second. I need to be locked. Second off... Well, no, okay. There could be like a trillion reasons. Mostly not the reasons you're thinking of. Oh, come on. No, I'm dead. Lol. What the fudge? Okay. I said that was gonna be 300k. I completely lied. I could be thinking about funny answers that I'm not answering because stream or whatever. Not funny. I could be thinking of answers that I don't want to say. Well, answers that are making me smile. Probably not. I mean, it's possible you asked a really stupid question that either seems like a troll or is a troll. I don't think that was the case for this last one, but. Okay. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, I might have this actually. Oh my god. Yes, okay. Amazing. I can't, bro. How can I not get more than 2 Tetrises? This is ridiculous. I was asking because you're my comfort streamer. What do you do for 3 days? Was it 3 days? Really? I thought it was 2 days. Or was it 3 days? Might have been 3. I will work in 10 minutes. Amazing. Okay, 1 second. I do stuffs all the time. Okay, wait. Okay. I just need to lock in. I'm not gonna read chat at all. I think that's the problem. The problem is chat. Because my 19 can't be that bad. I got the B-type 19 or whatever. And I'm dead anyway. What the fudge? His 9 to 5 job. Yes, the 9 to 5 job. From 7 to 12. True. Oh my god, pause. He doesn't, he's guessing. Plus, that theory is a bad theory. And not just because it's wrong. Oh, that's bad. Okay, should be fine. Well, could be fine. Ah! Dead. So you're a lazy bum mooching off mommy? No. That's not at all what I said. Unk reaction time? Oh, true. Is it? Okay, sure. I don't think it's reaction time. Maybe it is. Oh, bro. But I don't think I have an especially fast reaction time. But I don't think reaction time was the reason. Oh, reason. I can't even do a fake voice crack. This is dumb. Okay, I lose. Why? He's an uncle. Lol. Lol. Bro. No, it's not reaction time. Okay. I'm gonna do a line out. We're gonna do a line out because... Are you going to stream tomorrow? It depends. Bro. Also, I might be seeing hidden comments that you're not seeing. Another reason I might be just laughing is because I'm seeing hidden comments that you're not seeing. They're absolutely unhinged, and I'm like, yeah, I might be laughing on what. Depends what I have going on. You know, I have a life outside of Tetris, believe it or not. Despite the friendless accusations. I'm only mostly friendless, you know? Okay. Okay, Barmy. 3. Oh, it was probably a mistake, but well. Okay, L's and J's. L's and L's. Okay. I had that one, and I threw so bad. Okay. If you're not going to work overtime or not. No. No overtime. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well, I feel like all of a sudden I'm playing better. I don't know how that happened. I just feel like I'm misdropping a lot less, or maybe I'm getting a lot more long bars. It's definitely one of the two. Yeah, okay. Or maybe my reaction time just increased dramatically. Come on. Bar me. Or don't. Okay. Oh, I want to see this drought. Okay. Okay. 3, 2. Come on. There we go. Too easy. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm saved. Okay. That's a Tetris probably, right? Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's fine. It's only 2 burns. Probably passing up on a Tetris that I would have been available, but I mean, how much does that matter? I'm not like, well, normally I'm not playing very efficient. No! Oh, and I just lose. Okay. Yes! That's amazing. Okay. I mean, it's not like I haven't had better pace in the past. That's good enough. We're done with 19 for now. Oh, and I'm just not even looking at Mr. Oh, okay. It all works out. We get the pieces. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Nice. Okay. Also, whoever told me there was war declared, they were wrong. They were lying to me. I don't know who said that, but... Because, like, are you sure there was a war technically declared? Someone told me yes. They lied. Oofda. Oh, come on, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I might be alive. Okay. We're surviving this. It's too easy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Just give me the bar. Bar. I lose. I can't get anything over that left. Yeah. It was pretty nice. What was pretty nice? The war or my incredible loss? Okay, we're playing 19 again. Bro, I have no attention span right now. That's the only reason I'd ever play 19. Oh, okay. Let's go here and here and hope for the J. I mean the L. Not the J's. They keep giving me J's. Okay, we need to get a good game on the board. I don't even know what that emoji... What is this emoji supposed to mean? I still don't know. Like, if you want to have, like... Because there's already a clown emoji, and there's already an angry emoji. I don't. Like what? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. What's like the use case? I don't. Oh, I looked away for like half a second, and I'm dead. I'm not dead. I mean, enough. I just... Well, actually, not that many. But, you know, usually that's not like an... I can kind of... I don't know. It seems... Bro, the use case for that emoji is just like all over the place. Actually, I could just look it up. Mischief, anger, or even arrogance. Conceited or evil. But I feel like there's... Like, why use this one? It's like, there's other angry emotes. I don't know. Is it an accusation of anger? I don't... Okay. It feels like a dumb one. Feels like we need to remove most of the emojis, I think. The emojis that aren't displaying emotions, get rid of them. Like, why would you ever need, like, I don't know. Is there a fire hydrant emoji? I'm sure there is. Like, why would you ever need, like, a fire hydrant emoji? Or, like, a... Like, aren't emojis supposed to be displaying emotions? Like, what is, I feel like half of the emojis need to disappear. That was a nice adjustment. Okay, let's just lock in. This is gonna be a good game. I should be able to force it. I should be able to get a good game on command. Locking in. And okay. I mean, I could skim the one line off the top if I'm good. I just might not be good. But I might be. Let's go. Are you gonna start typing random emojis that are completely useless and should be deleted from the existence of existence? Oh, and I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice. They're pretty creative. Why do we use emojis? I think we use emojis to express emotions. Like, you're not expressing an emotion when you type cookie. Like, I don't know. A cookie emoji. Like, that's just, you're saying the word cookie without saying the word cookie. Like, emojis were supposed to solve the problem that it's impossible, well, it's hard to convey tone over text. No, emojis were not created to make you type less. Emojis were created because what's easier, typing the word cookie or going into the emoji bar and finding the cookie emoji? No. Emojis were created to convey emotion through text, which makes it harder to convey tone or emotion. Come on, give me the... Okay, I lose. They weren't created as a typing shortcut, because if they were, like, what? No, it's just too much. Because you'd have to, like, go and click to the other thing and then scroll through and find whatever. No. Also, I didn't even look at the emoji. What the heck is even this? I can't even... I don't even know what this is. It's just making it communication harder. An oyster. I could have guessed that. Why? This is like... Also, saying like it means you type less words. You're just Kevin from The Office when me no speak more words or whatever. When he like tried to like tried to do caveman talk. Just because you're using less words doesn't mean your communication is more efficient. It just means you're conveying your idea worse. Also, I'm restarting this game. You can just add it to your favorites, but not every emoji can be in your favorite. Like the amount of times you use the word cookie doesn't... Well, probably shouldn't warrant it being in your favorites. And that's what I'm saying. Your favorites should be like the only ones that exist. Maybe a few others. Like, you only use like 5 to 10 emojis, like, ever. Like, why are all the other ones there? Oh, come on. I'm dead. Maybe. Ah. They're pretty good, though. At what? Like, I feel like a few of them are useful. Oh, they look pretty good, though. Oh. I mean... If they're not doing their job, then why have them? And their job is to make communication more effective. If their goal is not to look pretty. If they're not making communication more effective, then why have them? It's nice to have options. Not always. Like, what if you're trying to find... I don't even know. I don't even know what you'd be trying to find. Also, is the illusion of choice even a choice? Like, you could choose to have, but you're never going to, so, like, what's the point? I guess people... Well, I don't even know. Okay, I need to lock in for a game. I keep saying that around like the 45 line mark and then not doing it. Because I'm thinking too much about how much emojis suck, but... And because I misdropped like every other piece. Fudge. Okay, okay. I'm not playing that bad. It's just, I am playing bad, you know? I'm not, it's just I'm choosing not to play good, kind of. This is a... Is that supposed to be steam coming out the ears? Or... Okay. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, what was that? I mean, I was like... Okay. Just need to pop a 900k on the board is what I need to do. Oh, okay. And I'm restarting this game, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nope. Pause. I lost. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I could go for the... Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Okay, I'm giving up too easy. I need to be fine with like a... I don't even know. A low pace game. Just need to focus on survival. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. Cover the well, get the long bar. As expected. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Why? Okay. No, this is a... Okay. I don't know. Why? All... Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay. No, are you... Bro. What the... Well, okay. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Um... Oh, no. No! What the f... Oh, I suck at this game. I lose. I lose. Okay, it's fine. Got 100,000. First try. Also, no rotation would be so much easier if you could tap instead of dashing, because you can never move the piece. You can never maintain dash ever, unless you're just like predicting where you want the pieces to go. Oh. It's actually not bad. If I can like double this, would be amazing. Come on, just give me some bars. Let's go. Okay, I'm about to transition. Bro. Bro. And I'm done. Okay. Yes. That's unfortunate. Just got a couple bars. Just couldn't do anything about it. Let's play a game of 18 no next. See how that goes. Oh! No, I lose. It's just over. Yeah, okay. Bro. Ah! Yeah, okay. Bro, impossible. Literally impossible. Okay, let's play some actual 18. Are you kidding me? Okay, yep. What the fudge? Okay. What the... Okay. Oh, I'm not awake enough to do this. Whatever. One second, I'll be right back. Okay. Oof. Hopefully he thinks a little bit now. Okay. Ooh, how do you like them apples? Let's go here. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Maybe here first. He moves the knight. I don't know where he would move it. Maybe here. He can't go there. Well, I guess he could. Probably not the best system moves. Okay, well. Bruh. Okay. So now we're just gonna set up this pawn push. This pawn break right here. Yeah, just because it's gonna be. I'm setting up it to be guarded by like 3 different pieces, which is a lot of pieces. So like here. Well, no, he moves first, I guess. Well, he gets trades off, and then. Never mind, I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see what. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing here? What the? Okay. Too easy. Okay. Is this viable? Not if I go here, right? He can't. Then he can't take because then I get his rook. Okay. I don't even know. Okay. Holy fudge, he's really going for it now. Holy butt. Well, now he doesn't have it anymore, does he? Because now I have my pieces and they're... They're gonna come in clutch, probably. I don't think this sacrifice works anymore. I feel like I did at one point. I feel like he was completely winning at one point. Just not anymore. And if we trade everything off, I'm up 2 points of material, so... Because I just picked up a couple pawns. He's also thinking too much. We're not even halfway into like what would be an endgame. Oh fuck. Well, that's one thing I have to watch out for. Okay, I think I win. It's over. It's over, boys. Oh my god, do you think I'm gonna waste all my time though? Oh, it's actually a pretty big brain move, kind of. What? Oh, I thought he was going for to go here to take my rook. It's not that smart. I would just trade off a bunch of pieces. But now he's just loses, right? Oh. No, I lose. I just lost the game. Okay. How did this happen? Wow. Bro. I was super winning this game too. I just threw. I had to go there with my queen, I think. I don't even know. I was trying to catch a pre-move, maybe. Yeah, there's checkmate at 1. What the okay. He should have just gone there. Okay. Yeah, I was completely winning this position. I think I need to move my queen to the D file. Or just push the pawn. Interesting. Okay, this was losing too. Okay, what happens if... Ah! I lose. That actually been so good. Okay, well, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. I just need to do like a qual or something where I'm just have to be locked for some period of time or something. Okay. 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 Come on. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh my god, give me, okay, bar and then a J, nice. And then another bar. Okay, perfect pieces, let's go. Come on. Oh, I suck at this game. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Bro. The game could not, there was no T pieces. Just absolutely zero. Why? Come on. Jeez Louise. What the fudge? Okay, this is act. Oh yeah. Cover the well. Instabar. Instabar. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. This game's definitely not rigged. That was my bad. Missed up too many times. Three. Let's go. Okay. That's something. Oh my god! What the fudge? Oh, yeah, okay. What the? Okay. It's fine. I'll just take like the lines. I'll just take the burns. A turd hold the controller until now. That's crazy. Where'd you see that? Oh, I should have Tetris there. Okay, just want to lock in for one game. This game is gonna be okay, hopefully. Just give me a 900k, not 900k, and then it can be on the leaderboard, and that's gonna be fun and stuff. Okay. Why do I have a transition? Here we go. You know, anything over 550 is gonna be good, so I'm fine with one more Tetris. I technically have 3, which would be 600k, but I'm not really going for it because reasons. 3, 2, Tetris. Okay, well now I'm kind of going for it, but I probably shouldn't be. Okay. I'm just gonna take a burn. Oh, fudge. And I lose. Come on, maybe? Okay. Okay, now it's time to lock in. We're getting some Tetrises here. Or not. Okay, now it's time for some Tetrises. Bro. I'm not reading chat right now. I can't. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Is it... Oh, I'm dead. And I'm really dead now. Okay, that's unfortunate. Not even 700k. That's tragic. Okay. Gatris. Oh, yes. How would you know? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yes. Okay. True. Okay. Oh, fudge. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. It's just over. It's over. Oh, wait. Bar me. Please. Nope. Get good. I've waited over a year. I don't know. When does it get good? That's a good question. What's good? Oh, I could go back to play. I'm gonna play a game of chess. I got one good game. That's good enough for me. Wait, you guys can't see the chess. Where's the OBS? There we go. I lost the game, so I need to win it back. 1 second. I lost a game. I only lose games in winning positions. Good as aroused racial slurs. Well, then it'll never be good. So I think, yeah, you should stop waiting. Oh, I just hung a piece and won. Technically I didn't, but yeah, I did. Actually, now I did for sure. Why is he trying to double up on it? What the fudge? No! I've already lost. How did that happen? No, I can't do any of these moves. Ah! Your longest lasting viewer? Something like that. No, I'm so bad at this game. There's client base? I have a client base? I've already lost the game. That's unfortunate. Bro, what am I doing? I'm like actually so mad about this. Do I just undevelop my pieces? Because I feel like that's the only move I have. Because I want him to take this pawn and not this pawn. But I don't really have a choice, do I? Well, he didn't take either. He's just dumb. Did you not realize I only had one thing guarding this? Okay. Also, I do understand the Tetris client base. Oh, Singapore. Wait. Singapore, okay. Okay, well, he's bad. Hopefully. What's he gonna take it with, the queen, bro? Okay. I was playing Quake 3. You should play that game instead. Better than gay block game. Better? Define better. I lose? Question mark. Guess he's gonna go there. Please don't. If you do, I'm gonna have to do something dumb, I think. Yeah. No! I can't even push this now anymore. It's fine. He can't take my pawn right away, so I should be able to guard it eventually. What are you even targeting with that? Take that figure. By the way, Trump ended the war. Ended what war? There was no war. I need to make a move here. I'm gonna run out of time if I don't start thinking less. I just don't even know what I want to do here. I'm just gonna... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do anything. I'll just go here. This is where I'm gonna go. Oh, I just hung a piece in one. Oh my freaking god. That's why I wasn't going to go there. So basically what he does is he takes this, and if I take back with the pawn, he takes my queen, and he's up a knight. But he's so freaking stupid he can't even realize it. Okay, thank you. Isn't a war? Yes, that's correct. Just a small moment of meanie heads? No, it's literally... Okay. So, if you don't know what a war is, that's alright, but... Bro. Oh, did I just lose the game? Again? No! I'm down 6 points of material. I lose. It's over. Game over. The state of armed conflict. We were never in a state of armed conflict. What happened is we did targeted airstrikes, and they didn't. They couldn't respond. They did a performative response, or did they? I don't even know. Bro, AM, you need to chill. No. Oh my god, what is going on? I can't even move that, can I? What I lost so many times over. Oh, I just hung mate in 2. Yeah. What was that? I don't even know what that was. I need to stick to playing bad Tetris. Isn't armed conflicts? No. Otherwise, we'd be at war with the Houthis when we bombed the shit out of them. That was not World War III. The reason people thought, well, no, would even pretend that it would be World War III is because that they assume that Iran has the capability of striking back, which they absolutely don't. So... there is no conflict because the US does whatever they want and Iran just takes it because they can't do anything about it. That's like saying it's a fight when I go up. Yeah, that's like saying it's like a fight when you walk up to a 5-year-old girl and you punch her in the face. Like, that's not a fight. You just punched a girl in the face. Which they attempt. Attempted is the key word. They have no... How vast the Patriot trying to be political now? Hilarious. No one was saying we are at war with the Houthis when we bombed them a few times. Like, plus, war in the U.S. is something that's declared by Congress or whatever. Which never happened, so... It's not malicious? No, it's not that it's not malicious. It's that there's no war. There's no like there's no armed conflict. There's no conflict. When I step on an ant, even if the ant's trying to bite me back while I'm stepping on it, there's not a fight going on. I'm not fighting the ant. I'm just stepping on it. A nation. That is true. Well, no. The Houthis control a large portion of Yemen, so... They're like a governing... body. Like, they're not like a recognized nation, but they're like a... What was the word? Like a nation state? They're like, yeah, there's something like that. Fucking country situation. No, the analogy is to show that like they can't strike back. They have no capability. It's not like it's not like a competition. Iran funds the Houthis? Well, then are you saying we were at war with Iran when we bombed the Houthis then? They fund them. It doesn't matter. I mean... Like, we fund Israel. That doesn't mean that we're at war with... whoever. Hezbollah when we... Or Hamas. Because we fund them. So if they activate sleeper agents in the U.S., is that qualified? Trying to see where your arbitrary line is. Arbitrary. How do they activate their sleeper agents? It might count. Well, no, because... Oh. Great proxy war. Oh, well, you literally did say war, first off. So, second off, insurgency group. Insurgency group that takes over entire, like, majority of a country, I mean. That's like saying Hamas is an insurgency group. Like, Hamas is the governing body that governs the Gaza Strip. Well, not anymore, but like the minute, but yeah. What was I gonna say? There's too many people typing at once. Not war, but activating sleeper agents. Well, it depends what they do. It also matters the intention of Iran, whatever. It matters their intentions. And when they're targeting our stuff, it's like, isn't in no means like trying to harm the U.S. in any way. More so trying to like show strength. I don't know. When neither and okay. Actually, let me ask you this. Is Israel at war with Iran? He goofed? No, it's not a war. It's not a war. If we do like a military strike against military targets, and then they're incentivized to do one against us just to like... Israel is absolutely at war with Iran? I don't know. Okay, if you say absolutely... Declare like they do in the 18... What do you mean they don't? Oh, they don't need to? 1800? Bro. Definitely fitting the name. Okay, here's what I'll say. I don't know. Individual strikes. They don't need to... Okay. At least they were until a ceasefire. It's like, what it feels like is we're trying to talk about like a fist fight. Like we're talking about a boxing match. It's like, let's say like, we're gonna do this boxing match. But the boxing match is literally like people, like, it's like it's like we're gonna do a fight. We're gonna do this. No, you're doing a. But then it's like just like a you know, like what's the call it? What you call it? The slap contest where they just like take turns slapping each other across the face. This is what it feels like. Like calling that a boxing match is not like they're like. not actually in a war. They're just like taking turns doing strikes at each other. It's like, and it's like very like within the bounds of like we don't want to do a prolonged war from both sides. They're not fighting. They're just doing. And they, well, yeah, but then you like, let's say you punch someone in the street, and then they punch you back once, and then it's over. That's not a fight. You didn't fight that person. And the only reason they punched you back at all, or tried to. No, let's say they tried to punch you back and then they failed. And the only reason they did that is to make it look like they weren't like a little, you know, and just like taking hits from nope. Retaliation means, it's but the yes. But it's retaliation without escalation. Because, okay, one second. The block was disabled. He might actually be. What consequences retaliation history mean? What consequences retaliation history mean? Are you other clueless one? Like they met across the street, slapped each other once, and then walked away. Yeah, that's not a fight. In the street, they punched me back. And we keep going. Is that a fight? Well, if you keep going, if you're like fighting each other, but if you go and do it once and then walk away, then no. For entertainment, not for entertainment. No. The US and Israel are heavily incentivized to not let Iran get nukes, so they did a targeted strike to blow up a nuclear facility, and then Iran does like a show of like whatever, like we're not going to sit down and take it, so we're going to pretend to do a strike against you, but we don't want it, but making it incredibly clear that they don't want an escalation at all. And then like yeah, then every side gets what they want, where the US destroys their nuclear facilities, Iran, well, you know, doesn't look like they're, well, they're basically, I don't know, Iran doesn't get what they want, but they save face a little bit, and then, yeah, you're acting like they don't have a history block. What do you mean? Who doesn't have a history? L politics? I mean, you guys are all wrong. I mean, I'm right about everything all the time. Stupid. It wasn't once? It kind of was. Are you saying we were at war with them? Okay. No, like, it was all part of one, like, targeted strike. I mean, you did it over multiple days, but it was, like, part of one thing. Iran and Israel? Okay, what's their history? Iran and Israel wasn't just once, I guess. Like I said, it feels like the slap. Iran and Israel might be Okay, how do you know when a war ends? How would you know if the war that's currently going on between Iran and Israel, when that would end? Or you said of the ceasefire, I guess. Multiple fatal strikes. No, I feel like it's more like Israel does something. Like they do like a very specific thing with an action with a very specific intention that ends when that action is over. And then Iran responds usually by like trying to throw a billion missiles at them, and then like one or two get through the Iron Dome or whatever, or the whatever Goliath or David. But like it's not part of the same conflict. Like, I feel like one single conflict would involve, like, I don't even know. Each particular conflict should have some goal in mind or whatever. Hostile to Iran since 1979? Yeah? I don't... Are you saying they've been at war with Iran that entire time? Like, obviously not. They've been in a continuous state of war just because... Oh my god, okay. Iran has been hostile to Israel? Yeah, so if there's been a constant... Has this war been going on for 50 years then? Or, yeah, almost 45 or whatever. Are you saying Iran has been at war with Israel for the last 50 years, basically? Because that's essentially what you're saying, which is I think is ridiculous. And the same could be true of the US, right? That's where they fund the Houthis? Kind of? So would you consider... Okay. So when, the US sold weapons to Israel, well, yes, obviously, Iran funds enemies of Israel, but, like, then the US funding Israel, is the US at war with, like, with Iran by proxy again, then? Because by that logic, if you're funding someone to fight someone else that you don't like, that means you're at war with them. And if Iran is funding the Houthis to fight Israel or to do terror attacks against Israel, then Iran must be at war with Israel. But by that logic, the U.S. is at war with Iran the entire time too, because they were funding Israel. Proxy wars? Well, proxy wars are not actual wars, though. Like, you're not saying that. So everyone's at war all the time, I guess. What is the Ukraine war? I think that's not a proxy war whatsoever. Like, the U.S. isn't at war with Russia right now. Unless you want to bite the bullet on that one too. Blind's leaving the chat because he's realized how stupid everyone is. But now we realize is like he's definitely in the wrong. But no, yeah. So then the U.S. is at war with Russia right now because we're funding Ukraine, and Ukraine is fighting Russia. So therefore, we're at war with Russia. By your logic, obviously. What's the Taiwan situation? The Taiwan situation is China doesn't like Taiwan being independent, but they are because the U.S. says so. Light me in black. Yeah. So we're at war. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Well, then if your definition of war is that broad, I don't think that most people would say we are at war with Russia right now. If you're willing to buy the, I mean, I guess you're consistent at least. Asmongold? No, I definitely don't need to watch Asmongold. Oh, okay. Bro, that's where you get all your terrible takes from. No, the reason people want to use the word war is because they want to use the most extreme. It's like the same reason people want to use genocide for the Palestinians when it's probably not the correct word, even though what Israel's doing is obviously bad. Like, using the word genocide invokes like the worst, terriblest thing ever. When like there are other war crimes besides genocide, right? Consistent? That sounds... Well, no, you can consistently... So basically, you're using a definition of war that I don't think most people would think of when they use the word war. Like, if you ask most people, they wouldn't say we're at war with Russia right now. If you think we're at war with Russia and China and Iran, and we have been for the last, like, 100 years, or, like, 70 years for, like, at least Russia, then... Yeah, I mean, I guess... But I feel like most people wouldn't call those wars. Like, we... Israel? Kind of? Yeah, those are... Yes, the Cold War comprised of a lot of proxy wars. But... There was a lot of proxy wars in the Cold War, but the US and the Soviet Union were never at war. Like, there was never... We never declared war on any... No one was yeah. No, we don't support... I think the US has changed. Like, in the past, we have been in proxy wars to... Like, you've been anti-Soviet Union. So that was, like, the motive... But I think... We're not pro-Ukraine to be anti-Russia. We're pro-Ukraine to be pro-Ukraine. Well, no. But yeah, but proxy wars are not actual... That's why they're called proxy wars, but... Okay, never mind. Bro, you need to chill. I think it's possible to be at war with another country without declaring war on them. But I think... I mean, if you're not, it's usually an indication that you're not at war with them. I think there are exceptions, but... I mean, okay. It feels like you want to use the word war because you want to be right. But proxy wars are significantly different from actual wars. Like, significantly. Like, different in kind. Like, if you're just funding... another nation that happens to be at war... Okay, let me say not war then. Well, no. But you said Israel's at war with Iran. You didn't say Israel's in a proxy war with Iran. Well. Which I think you were using the word war there. Like... Words. Who cares about words? All I'm saying... Okay, then the US's war with Iran was a super nothing burger and was not a big deal at all. I guess I don't care about the words. We're getting caught up in words, which is stupid. And, yeah, Israel and America's war with Iran could have never resulted in anything bad for the US because Iran is incapable of striking back in any meaningful way. I guess, yeah. I mean, if you're so... I mean, I guess... Because I don't care about how you use words. I guess as long as you're using them consistently. And I understand what you're saying when you say it. Which I just, like, didn't at first. Well, I still don't 100% understand what you mean by war, but... That doesn't really matter. as an act or declaration of war. Ramping up your military... Okay, I don't know if my internet cut out there. But ramping up your military production doesn't... So, when Germany was ramping up its military in preparation for World War II, they were not at war. Until they declared... Well, they weren't even at war when they annexed whatever. Because if you do like one military operation and there's no like expectation that you're going to immediately continue doing stuff, is there an expectation that you're done? Then it's like you're not at war. Like they weren't at war until they invaded Poland in 1945 or whatever. Or no, I mean 39. I mean 45 is when it ended. Said it was a bro. I don't care what Trump says. Trump's a moron. Brother, are you fucking serious? I mean, if you ask if I'm serious every time instead of responding to what I say, then maybe you'll win, but, you know. Also, make sure you throw a fucking in there so you can keep the comment hidden so I can't read it. So no one else can read it. Is calling it a military operation? Obviously not. Because they're, like, disingenuously calling it a military operation. And it's ongoing with no... indication that they're like and you're playing Gatris? That is very true. Average Zoomer. True. What was I gonna say? W blind? Are you serious? Here's what I'll say. Wait. Like I said, I don't care. I guess I don't care what you call it. I kind of do, actually. The point of caring is because when you use the word war, it makes it sound like a bigger deal than it was. When the strike on the Houthis was about a similar... It was very similar, actually, to the strike on Iran. Where... in both situations, the U.S. is doing a one-time thing, military strike, to accomplish one very specific military goal, with the express purpose of not having a prolonged conflict at all, in which the opposing, the entity of which they're striking has little to no capability of doing any meaningful strike back. So I just use descriptive terms. Okay. And if you were... Wait, actually... And to call one of the... Okay, Block. I'm done talking to Blockhead. All I'm saying... Wait, actually, I just want to ask one final question. Do you think striking the Houthis is significantly different enough? I don't even know. I don't even know what my question is. I perceive... It's my perception that people are making a much bigger deal out of your words win by proxy. True. I always win every debate. Basically, my grievance is that people didn't think the strike on the Houthis was a very big deal whatsoever. But they think this strike is a super huge deal. And they usually use the word war as a reason for this distinction. But it feels like these two events are incredibly similar. And have similar ramifications. Going versus Ethan later. Good luck. You feel like you're probably the better player, but probably the favorite in that one. But like I said, good luck. Bro. Versus attacking a rebel group. You call them a rebel group, but if they take over the entire, if they're like, they're more legitimate than the actual like recognized state of Yemen. Like they control more. The Houthis control more of Yemen than like whatever the Yemeni government is or what does or whatever. Like they're more of a legitimate government to Yemen than whatever. Plus, I think that's a distinction without a difference. Like, I think... The KKK starts policing on the streets, now they're government. If the KKK beats the American military and takes over 70% of the nation to the point where they're governing the parts that they control, yeah, I think you can consider them, the KKK would be, they were, when they're the de facto governing body of the part that they control. Like, if the South won the Civil War and controlled half the country, even if the North disputed that fact, I think the South would count as a nation. Like, even if the North said they weren't, I don't think that matters as long if they won the war and were governing the South, the southern part of the nation. I think obviously. Okay, Block. France and Spain helped fund the American... Were they at war with Britain? No. They might have been, actually, but that would be separate. But I don't think they were at war at the time. And I don't think they would have said they were at war either. Okay, I can't. If another country then bombed the KKK, would that make the other half of the country pissed and feel attacked? Maybe. It depends. Actually. Or no, I think the KKK is a terrible example. Let's do the South analogy. It's a much more accurate analogy. So like the South wins the Civil War, they like kick the North back up to whatever, and now they're their own. Well, they say they're their own country. The North denies it. So they can have save face attitude, the reputation. Like I said, I don't care what you call it. If you want to say that France and Spain were at war with Britain because they were funding America, I mean, sure, that's fine. I think there's actually can be an argument that they were at war because they actually did put troops on the ground. They like did the boat. That's like part of the reason we won. Like the final was the but. And we're sending like the people over to train our troops and blah 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 blah. Drop analogies. Actually, I don't know. Do non-Houthis get mad at the U.S. for bombing them? Like, I could see reasons why they would and reasons why they wouldn't. But I don't know enough about the situation in Yemen that I could, like... Weapons of mass destruction? Is that where... okay. Yes, we need the... Bro. I need to argue with... These are separate people that I need to argue separate things against. Frank is on the anti... Well, actually, maybe you guys are horseshoe theory. The far left and the far right being super anti-interventionalism. Okay, Block. In what? I guess in whether Iran gets nukes or not, I guess. I don't know. Didn't you come regime change in Iran would be a bad... Well, yes, obviously. Regime change is never a good idea. And Trump, I guess Trump tweeted something like that. But, like... How much of that is, like, a meme or whatever? Leads to global blowback? I don't think so. Police is like the... No, I think police is the right thing. Well, maybe not. Not a one-to-one analogy, but like being world, I don't know. Being a deterrent for global conflict is, I think, good. As like the by far the strongest military, we single-handedly are the but the UN has no idea. This is what the UN should be for, which is bad. I kind of agree in theory, but in practice, I don't know. Because the UN isn't its own country. there's always gonna be, for reasons, we pulled like 10 years ago, 10, 20 years ago. Yeah, the Cold War was bad. We did a lot of stupid things in the Cold War. Not that Russia wasn't doing more of those stupid things. But yeah, regime trying to install... Yeah, basically, the U.S. is at its... Foreign intervention is at its best when we do stuff like the strikes that we did earlier, that Trump did. Where there's like a very specific thing that you're trying to accomplish. You do that thing, and then you're done. Trying to replace governments is usually a bad idea. I don't think we should invade Russia and try to get rid of Putin, or do the same thing in Vietnam. Not Vietnam, in South Korea or whatever. Like, I don't think the goal should be ever regime change. That's like usually like a really stupid idea. But like stopping those governments from invading other countries, being a deterrent for that, I think is a role that the U.S. has played in the past, whatever, since the end of the Cold War. And I generally think that's a good role that we... I think it's a good thing that we do. Being a deterrent for countries invading other countries, I think is good. Trying to make it a little mad. Are you for gun prohibition? Prohibition? No. I think there's some fairly obvious gun stuff that... Gun reform, gun whatever. Prohibition, no. One country should... Yeah, multipolarity is the thing. Why are you not for gun prohibition specifically? The Second Amendment. No. In general... Oh, what are you gonna use for my... Okay. You know, the good guys with the guns have to stop the bad guys with the guns, you know? I don't know. I feel like, first off, there's a big gun culture in the U.S., and there should be, like, there's obviously the recreation of it all, which is why most people own guns. 2, self-defense. People should be able to defend themselves against people with guns, because people will always be able to get guns illegally. So, 2, you should be able to self-defend. And if you're trying to go for the tyrannical government, I don't know how effective that would be. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't see that being a problem anytime in the near future. And if you're going to be like, well, if the U.S. can be tyrannical, then... having one country, yeah. So there's several reasons to be against getting rid of guns. Obviously, there should be some regulations behind it. What was I gonna say? Um, knowing that some feel that need to defend themselves against other gun owners with the gun of their own. Why does that not extend to countries with nukes? Because in theory, there exists because okay. Because in the case with a gun, there's no big daddy gun owner that's gonna defend you. I guess the police maybe. But the police are not always gonna be around. So because if everyone hadn't nuked, some people would. Okay. Let me think. There's like a lot of confounding variables, right? It seems kind of analogous, but okay. Let me think. You don't agree with that logic? Okay, why don't you agree with that logic? Okay, first off, countries aren't people. Second off, the nukes, while defense against having a gun to defend against another gun owner, while both people ended up shooting each other because of that, is bad. The scale of how bad it is drastically different with nukes. It's like from people being able to kill each other, having the ability to kill each other, from a single country being able to basically end the world, like end humanity as in modern civilization, which I think the stakes are a lot different there. Where you can like, and two, the ability to get a gun, if you make guns illegal, is significantly easier than the ability to get a nuke if nukes are illegal. I'll try to read chat after I'm done with this game. Plus, I would argue that the countries shouldn't need nukes to defend themselves if the US is... if they're doing their job as, like, world police or whatever, you wouldn't need a nuke to defend yourself, because the US would. But with a gun, the police can't really defend you from bad people with guns, because if the one person shoots you once, you're done. But if you get even if you get struck with a nuke once, you're not really done. It's just really bad. It's like if guns didn't kill you and they only hurt you. Anyway, one second. I need to lock in. I don't want to throw this game. I say after instantly throw into an insta throw. Okay, that's base. And I threw. Okay, that's If you have nukes and they don't, yes, does seem easy. It shouldn't be though. If the U.S. The only reason is because people don't believe the U.S. as a deterrent, because people are doing the argument where we shouldn't stop Russia because Russia has nukes. But like obviously the rule shouldn't be if you have nukes you can do whatever you want, and the U.S. will never do anything to stop you. I think that's. I do feel like I need to defend myself against the gun owners because most gun owners are reliably sane. But no, you have to. Okay. Having a nuke as a deterrent against being nuked, that is true. Or no one. I prefer nobody, but if you like guns in the US, that ain't happening. Okay. Not everyone has to have a nuke. That's why there's alliances. If countries like Russia, North Korea, and China, and Iran believed that the US would stop them with nukes or otherwise if they invaded. See, there's a reason NATO works without everyone in NATO having to own nukes. If the US just did NATO for everyone, if every country was in NATO, then only a few countries would need nukes. But if everyone's protected by the police in the US, you might still need a gun to defend yourself. That's the difference. Because the police isn't there instantly to defend you, and the police is not enough of a deterrent on its own to defend you from all people that might make an attempt on your life or attempt to rob you or whatever. Whereas the US and other NATO aligned countries should be enough to deter any action from a would-be like country with nukes that wants to be a bully. Up to I can't read the second part. 'Cause, we have to be in this. I kind of agree. I just think. All I'm saying, okay, it risks global conflict even in these alliances. I think less so than if everybody had nukes. If everybody had nukes, somebody's gonna use them. Iran will use them. A North Korea will use them. Some country will use them. If just a few countries have nukes and then alliances protect everybody, then there's a much higher likelihood that no one's going to use them. Because there's just less people that can. like you said, in an ideal world, I guess no one would have nukes. But obviously that's never happening. And giving nukes to more people doesn't seem like the solution. Cause and effect. No one wants to be first. That's kind of true. But if you back someone to a corner and they think their only option is one way, like that will eventually happen, right? Like, obviously, you're not gonna say that... Like, if you give Iran and North Korea nukes, there's a less likelihood of a nuclear, like, holocaust. Like, obviously the chances significantly go up if those two countries obtain nukes. Like, significantly. Oh, come on. Am I just gonna... Wait. I didn't realize how close I was to transition here. I better not die here. I'm gonna lock in 1 second. Or not. Come on. Oh, nice. Okay, this was a really good pace. It must have been, because I just burned the last, like, 30 billion lines, and... Oh my god. Get over there! Okay, thank you. Thank you! Okay, I'm locked. Oh, I'm not locked. I'm dead. Fudge! What is that? Nah, I lose. When am I getting mod? Never. No one wants to be first? I disagree. Someone might want to be first. Us to be that arbiter? I don't know, I feel like the world we live in now is much better than a world where everybody has nukes. And I think this world can be improved on. Like, there's a world where Russia doesn't feel like they can invade Ukraine without Ukraine having nukes. Like, the solution isn't to give Ukraine nukes. The solution is for the US to say Ukraine is part of NATO. For us, maybe. I guess. At 19 start, that's pretty epic. Center wall Tetrises, nice. Those can be lots of burns. Nguyen has a job in the morning now. He was like here a little earlier. But yeah, it's like 11 in Vietnam. I don't even know actually. It's something like that. All I'm saying is for countries that are a part of NATO, they don't have to worry about having nukes. Like, obviously it sucks if you're not a part of NATO or you're not like in an alliance that is going to protect you, a defense alliance. Like, it sucks for Ukraine, And I think that's bad. I don't think the solution is to give every country nukes. I think the solution is for like countries like Ukraine to be part of NATO. I think the arguments for Ukraine not being in NATO are really, really stupid. Me yesterday? I figure, oh. The N-word? Wait, what? What? What was the scam? Oofda. I saw him rage and say bye forever. He did say that, but he was here earlier tonight, so not forever. But he's always mad for some reason. I call you that for free. False transaction on my debit card. Oh. I don't, bro. I can't imagine if. Well, first off, I can't imagine scamming people as a job. That feels, I don't even know what mental state you have to be in at that point. But like, imagine day in and day out being so mad at basically every person. Like you're calling people, like he hangs up the phone with you, picks up on somebody else, and like since 90% of people are not gonna fall for it, he's just like yelling and bro. That's just hilarious to imagine. Oh man. Oh my god, I'm throwing again. I'm throwing. I didn't even realize I was 100 lines in until like 5 seconds ago. Oh, that's a. Yeah, I'm throwing. It's fine. I don't even care. Okay, I just need to get out of this. I'm gonna get a 500k basically no matter what. Okay. This is stupid. Just give me the bar, please. Oh yeah, yep. Make. Holy fudge! This is just redonkulous, and I suck, and I lose, and I'm bad, and this is amazing. Oh my gosh. Let's actually just try to survive at all. I can get an 800k off of whatever trends. I just need to get the board down a little bit. I said 500k no matter what. I was sorely mistaken. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. Oh, come on, I tried. Do you follow the New York City Prime World debate at all? I feel like I've seen headlines on it, but I haven't like followed it at all. What did I definitely saw headlines on it. I don't remember any of them at all though. I feel like it's been in the news. He gets, yeah. This is, bro. Blind would be really good at that job. But I don't know why. I can't imagine just getting super mad every single time someone doesn't fall for your scam, because it has to happen literally all the time. Like, it happened, like, you're probably like 90 plus, no, probably more than that. Like, 99% of the calls you're making, the people are not falling for your scam. The first time I've been politically happy since Bernie won Nevada. So basically, okay. So the lefty candidate won. Interesting. I mean, it's New York. They need a total rehaul. I think big cities in general tend to be not fun places to live in. One, because they're economic powerhouses, so living there is like incredibly expensive, making, like, if you're making a lot of people homeless. And then, yeah, it just requires a lot more things. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we're going to actually get a decent score, maybe. Well, maybe. Okay, one second. I'll be right back. Socialists just be Andrew Cuomo. Well, I don't sound like I'd like either candidate, but, you know, he's also Muslim and against Israel being an ethno-state. I mean, that's a legitimate position to have. A city full of Zionist Jews in New York is significant. I think Jews are significantly less Zionist than you would think they would be. A lot of Islamophobia hanging around. That's probably true. But that's just, you know, 9/11 by, well, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. I mean, but also, is it significant, like, his position on Israel-Palestine, like, New York mayor's position on Israel-Palestine, what effect does it have on the conflict in general? I guess, you're well aware of 9/11. Yeah, I'm talking about how this debate was characterized. Which group is gonna make them rage? Anyway, I'll be right back. Oofda. But it was the focus of many of the primary debates. It shouldn't be, but it was the focus of many of the primary debates. That's weird. I mean, I get if the person's Muslim and that's like a big part. This channel sucks? I mean, maybe. I mean, you're watching it though. Thomas Crooks. I feel like I'm more of a Thomas the Train. Thomas the Tank Engine. You know, because I like trains. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was a great game. What do I even tuck? Do I try and do like the S and then the L? Based? Who's that? Oh, is the guy that tried to assassinate Trump. Okay. You need to tuck your pieces a little bit more to the left. Winks extremely loudly. Okay. Yeah, I think political assassinations are bad. And I don't think Trump is a big enough existential threat to, like, the U.S. democracy enough to warrant an assassination attempt. And he has a very tuckable piece. Not as tuckable as you would think. It depends. Okay, oofda. I think I need to build my right higher. That's what I think I need to do. Okay. Oh, come on. What am I? Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's a couple games in a row. Okay. What were we talking about? We did the big deal. Trump, quote unquote, war is a big deal. Not really. I guess if you think he's gonna try and do a regime change, then that's probably definitely be against that. And he did make a stupid tweet, which was stupid. But I don't think they're gonna attempt a regime change in Iran. Let me think. So, the war was not that big of a deal, quote unquote. Let's see. The scammers are hilarious. I don't know. Talking to scammers are fun. I don't know. How do you decide I'm gonna be a scammer? I guess if it pays significantly more than literally anything else you can do. Maybe. Let me think. Mayoral debate that I know nothing about. Assassination attempts equal bad. Vosh stand? Absolutely not. Political streamers are just not the best, you know? If among all, like, I don't even, actually, there's a lot of political streamers. Among, like, well, I don't know, bro. Does Asmongold count as a political streamer now? Bro, well, I guess, okay. They're all, like, I don't even know, bro. I watch most of Bernie on Rogan. Okay. Someone needs to explain to Rogan 15 minutes. Oh. In marginal tax rates are? Yeah. That's one of the most frustrating things. that's one of the most frustrating things I can't ever stand to listen to. I'm trying to think if this example applies, but it's when there's, I don't know if this necessarily applies, but if like there's a debate, well, I guess Bernie might not be stupid, but when both sides are like, they don't know what they're talking about, I don't think that would necessarily apply, but maybe even if one side just is like, they just don't know, that's just like really fresh, like, it's like so much cringe that cringe is like the wrong word, but it's like a similar feeling where it's just like, like I can't sit there and watch like one side explain something so terribly or not understand something so much. I don't know. I can't sit there and watch something like that. Which is why I feel like it could never watch me, because I would always be cringing about how stupid I am. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I watched most of, okay, both are furries and you're both think kids are attractive. Did I say I think kids are attractive? Oh, no, I said that some kids... Joe Rogan is a god? Joe Rogan... I don't know. It's probably just audience maybe not even audience capture. But I think he definitely shifted to the right based off of like a social thing. Like I feel like, because I've seen clips of Joe Rogan from the past, and maybe he was just as much repeating things that he's heard as he is now. He was just saying the right things. But yeah, I don't know. I think he seems like a relatively intelligent person. And then he'll say some shit about vaccines, and I'll be like, what happened? He's always been kind of a centrist. Kind of. Although he's very much not a centrist now. I don't think it was COVID necessarily. I think it was... because COVID doesn't brain rot you on its own. It has to be like I don't think Rogan got brain rotted because the left was super wanted to overdo lockdowns and were overdoing it on the mask. I think it was like a social thing with other, like it definitely happened during that time period, but I don't think COVID was the cause so much as it was like probably the most politically relevant topic when his transformation was taking place. I think the podcast space just happened to be extremely right wing and had a lot of right wing like people in its ecosystem, and he got a lot of I don't know. You get a lot of social and whatever, and like audience capture, blah blah blah, audience reward from like having a certain view, and you didn't get a lot of. It was very unpopular to have the idea that trust the science or whatever. That was relatively unpopular. Anyway, I'm super behind in pace right now. Let's just get like a 400k MB. I'm fine with that. Well, I can get more than 4. I can get 450. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Okay. And then I can double it and give it to the next person. Okay. Centrist means too many things, and also nothing at all at the same time. If someone tells me they're a centrist without telling me any other political views that they have, I mean, I'd probably just assume they're basically a Trump supporting like libertarian, is what I would assume. But like they could mean so many things, and none of them good. Usually, I mean, there's probably a. Well, no, because if they were an intelligent person, they probably wouldn't use the label centrist, because they're aware of like the connotations that it has. Like, even if they legitimately had a political views that could be described as centrist, they probably wouldn't use the label. Anyway, lock in. I feel locked, but if I say something like lock, I'm just gonna misdrop and then I'll be dead and I'll lose. Oh, that was a big mistake. And let's look at this bar. Oh, I'm so good. I predicted it. It was prediction. It was a delayed adjustment. Or adjustment prediction. I don't know, something like that. Also, this post is like kind of decent so far. But it doesn't really matter since my transition was so terrible. Okay, maybe not that good. 1 second. It feels like my DAS has really been good, but... Oh, I'm just done. Yeah, okay. I tried. But I really love doing the Elon salute. Yeah, that seems about right. Also, not even close to my highest score. Go. Identity politics. Kind of. It's just the identity is a class identity and not a racial identity. Right? I think all successful political movements. Oh, come on. All successful political movements engage in some form of identity politics. A little bit, just because people are very tribal in nature. Oh my god, I'm just bad. Okay. Maybe I'll play a game of 19. Or maybe another game of, no next box. Played 2, I got 100,000 and 200,000. Okay. Barmy, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Why do you never play over the board chess? I do sometimes, just not in tournaments. Also, I'm not very good. It's like a lot of effort. And you have to pay to get like a FIDE rate. It's just like, I don't know. And that's like it's a huge time commitment. It's like your whole weekend is just gone if you're going to like a tournament. It's just, bro. You have to pay tournament fees, you have to pay federation fees, you have to pay whatever, and then well, yeah, we're rated 1800. Or, well, I'd probably be improving if I was playing over the board chess a lot. But I do play Overwatch just when I play with my siblings. But not like in tournaments or whatever. Also, that reminds me. I'm losing too much elo. I've lost 2 games tonight. Oh, wait. Okay. Imagine my internet disconnecting for like 10 seconds and me being out like ahead by like 30 seconds in the first. Okay. Oh shoot. Did I lose already? Bro, I need to take a break from this chess stuff. No. Oh, my internet. Oh no. I already did the Carl Con. Look. Oh, shoot. Please, no. No, please. I suck at this game. I've already lost. Oh man, I need to quit chess forever. No! Stop it! Oh my god, this is so fun. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead right now. I've lost. It's over. I just have to take with my king, right? Because not like I'm going to be able to castle anyway. Holy fudging balls. Well, this is going to have to be the attack. This is what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to make a really strong attack here. This, because I have to go all in because my king is super weak right now, and I'm down in material as well. Bro, my internet's so bad right now. Does he have any? What can he do here? PG for views? No, it's not for views. It's PG for other reasons. Holy fu- Okay. Just give me the... Okay. I'm chill. I'm chill. Do 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 do. Come on, think. Okay. So we gotta calculate. So I have two. Okay, I have a couple. There's so many threats right now. I just don't. If I go there, he could take, and then I could go there, and then. No, it's not. Okay, true. Also, that was a mistake. Also, I suck. Okay. Okay, well then. Oh my god! What? Okay, the lag is insane. I need to be careful what I'm doing when I just start randomly clicking. Bro, what is this? My internet's just terrible. Right now I am threatening to take, because if he takes back with the queen, I can take back with my queen, and he can't take back with the pawn because the king is pinned. Plus, who says I'm 24? That's really old. Uh-oh, that's actually really bad. Like, really, really bad. Oh, fudge. That's actually super bad because... Oh, man, that's really bad. Yeah. So... Basically, I can't take back here. Because then he just takes here and it's over. But I... Oh, it's so over. Because he can just take here. Maybe I have to go in. I think I have to, right? This is my only chance. Also, my internet's so bad. That's not good. I can set up a mate in one, but it doesn't matter if I'm going to get checkmated. This jumbo will crumble. I think it crumbles if I'm just not consistent enough, which I haven't been, so. I guess I have to try it, right? I mean, it's just like made in like 2 or whatever. He just goes, yeah. Made in 1. Or the other made in 1, yeah. And there was nothing I had, yeah. And now I'm under 1800, 1700 again. I need to quit doing this, though. I can't do this. I can't play chess right now. I don't know why I keep going back. I just lose every game. I'm just too tired. I should have known that. What time is it? Oh, that's no wonder. I'm tired. Oofda. Should quit chess forever? Probably. Okay. I need to get a good game on the board, so I'm gonna lock in. Okay. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. What the fudge? Okay. You're the what boy? That seems a little racist of you. Who would say that? Not me. I would never say anything like that. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Dictator, who's the dictator that crushed all the free speech? Oh, me. Nice. You know, I don't like free speech very much. It's kind of, you know, why is America so anti-dictator? You know, oh bro, okay, hoofda. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. This is a democracy. Popping off like crazy. Was it? I don't remember that. Boom, 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 boom. What was I gonna click on? Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, you laugh. I don't think that's the reason. Bum, bum, ba-dum. The summer, you said? I don't think so. Maybe it was? Wait, what's that? One second. July and August, maybe. I can't. What, maybe this is just views. What else can I? Whoa. That's not what I want. What am I trying to look for? What the heck is this? I don't, what is this? This is not. True. Don't worry about the money. We don't need to look at the money. There's no money. I don't know what this is. This chart is gay. I mean, bro, I can't figure out how to do any of the metrics here. I don't. Oh. Yeah, but I'm obviously rolling in it from the channel. Raiden Saga, that's... Them, I don't... Okay, if you say so. Oh, and I was about to ask, what do you think I should do to make my channel more popular? But then I realized you're just gonna say allow slurs, which is, you know. I think I'm gonna pass on that one, buddy. Okay. Ugh. Whoa. All that happened is you just timed someone out. Yeah, but that doesn't even work anymore. Drama reps. When drama reps, there's no drama. I don't, bro. What drama was there? There's been no channel drama on this channel. Oh yeah. Are you fudging kidding me? Lots of drama? Okay, thank you. Okay, true. Let's do B-type again. Oh, that's 18. Oh, fighting wacky shit. Oh, the wacky shit. What fighting? I don't remember what fighting. This politics is cancerous. Plus, I'm right about everything. If you want me to argue, all you have to do is bring up something for me to argue about. Who wants to do riddles again, you know? Everyone loves riddles, don't they? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. So you're right about everything? Then why are you a pro pedophilia? I'm not, but you know. You say kids are attractive? I didn't say it in those words. I said that some kids are more attractive than others, and I stand by that statement. Because there are definitely some real uggos out there. For instance, if you ever have kids, I already know they're gonna be ugly as shit. Plus, with the amount of Tetris players you've called ugly, I assume that you've called an Epstein defender. I wouldn't say I defend Epstein. But you're stupid because if you, okay. Like, obviously, there are conspiracies around Epstein. One of them that is not a conspiracy is that he's a kid diddler, and that's bad. But, like, I assume everyone's, like, an Epstein defender on some stuff, right? For instance, I'm the smartest person on the channel. I assume you would defend Epstein against the accusation of murder, right? You don't think he's a murderer. So are you an Epstein defender? I got mod access. Oh, you think you're so okay. I don't know. I feel like that you acting like that was like impressive, but it's not like you would have been able to first off use it without losing it and then immediately getting everything you did undone and did. And then two, like, I was gonna find out, like, really quickly afterwards, you got socially engineered. Okay. Sure. If you count, like, making a freaking account. I mean, it wasn't gonna... Okay, true. And you got away with being mod for, like, 5 minutes. Congratulations. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't take that smart to make an account to impersonate someone for like 5 minutes. Also, I don't know. Because I think you think that you made me mad. Oh, desperate to be the first person to ask for it? No, I think I was mad that night for some other reasons. Usually I'm never mad because of something you guys do. That's like almost impossible. I don't think you can do anything to make me mad. I usually am mad at for other reasons, and then, yeah. Like me playing bad Tetris or something. Anyway. No, I lose. What the heck happened there? So none of the doxing's anger inducing? Not really. Definitely not anger inducing. It might be, probably not even anxiety inducing, just like, not even annoying either. I don't even know what to describe it. It's something I don't want happening. But I don't think I would get angry over it. No, if you look at that night, I guarantee you I'm either playing terrible Tetris or I never lose an argument. But being able to inarticulate myself, you were convinced that Raiden was a real kid? I said I was convinced to be polite if in the case that Raiden was a real kid. Plus, that was... You pretended for that, like, over the period of days and weeks. So you use Google, is what you're saying? Or did you find that trick on Reddit or something? Just good ingenuity? No, I didn't have to look this up. No, I'm banned from Reddit? Like banned? Like banned like can't post, or banned like you can't access the site? You're like you can't... Are you kidding me? Can't post. Okay. Yeah, because I guess it would technically be, because you have like a guest account, it would technically be impossible to ban from accessing the site. Well, actually, no, wait. The IP, they IP ban, right? So, wait, I don't even know. Okay, if I don't get this one, I suck. I shouldn't have said that because I'm not gonna get it now. Okay. Why? Be patched by now? I doubt it. Bro, you're not... Oh, shoot. It's probably not even that, like... Wait, is this something that I'd be able to Google? Or is it actually... I almost don't believe it's something clever. Too smart for you. I don't think so. I feel like it's something I could Google if I really wanted to. Or ChatGPT. It's actually really dumb. It's like logging out of your account and logging back in or something. Well, you said something like, if it was on Reddit, then it would be patched by now. Meaning, like, it's something that's unknown. And it's not. You're making it sound like it's not something you discovered. It's something. Well, no, it's not something you. Yeah, you discovered on accident, but you figured it out, right? Because you said, good old ingenuity. I didn't have to look it up. You're making it sound like you figured it out on your own without accidentally discovering it. Or looking it up. Which... Okay, one second. Oh boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are you... What the fudge? Unknown, because I don't know how many people care about what... Care about doing what I do. Not getting banned? I mean, I think a lot of people don't want to be banned. Ethan 3-0. Yeah, I probably could have predicted that. I feel like Ethan's around my level. Of course, I'm fairly inconsistent, so like, what? Yeah. So what my level is, you know, up for debate, but, yeah. You were definitely the favorite in that matchup. Yeah, if you're maxing, Ethan's probably sitting there rolling his eyes, like, what am I supposed to do here? Only one max out. I mean, if you didn't have to Mullen, that means Ethan must have had a respectable performance. Oh yeah, one second. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a good start, kind of. If the board wasn't so... the way it is. Oh, I'm dead. What am I doing? No, I had tried. Okay. Okay, last one. The bow was just unfortunate. What the heck is this? My brain's not working anymore. Even my dad has fine. My brain just can't think fast enough right now. Come on. Yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the last one. I'm done. It's close. That was... How many games can I get to 5 or 6 before I just quit? Yeah. Oofda. I'm going to bed. It's fine. Oofda. Peace out, boys. Ugh.